Alright, so we are live, so let's go ahead and copy that, paste it over here into that, and close the clear out, we don't care about that anymore, and out here, live and out here, oh, come on. Let's go ahead and move Discord. Okay, once game. So we're just gonna get right back into it. Pick up where we left off. I don't remember where we left off. I think we had a bunch of people to talk to. Oh, crack.
I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
Here we are doing Blaze's dirty work for him. At least we do it better. This is why I prefer to operate solo.
I hope everyone got the message loud and clear.
Okay, so right, we had just done the whole talking thing. Where the heck am I going? Where the heck am I? I don't even see myself on the map. Oh, there we are. I'm going complete wrong direction. I was figuring since I now have Wolverine, I should actually be getting a bunch of skins out of these chests again. Let's actually open these up. Yeah, got a bunch of. Yeah, I should do is save all these ones and only open up the ones that I can do without needing keys. So we'll go ahead and do that. Map. Run around here. Let's see, the purples we can't. The one in Agatha's cottage we can. Actually, no, we went to the wrong one. We'll go here. There we go. Okay, and then up and around. And there. Yeah, I got all the skins for Logan. Let's see, and then hit this one up. And open these up. There's not really any point to it. Okay, we've got another pallet there. And no, where is here? Ah, yes, okay. Okay, we stopped getting skins for him. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit up this one anyway, just to be on the safe side. Actually, I probably should check one of these purples just to see if maybe I need to higher rarity chests to get the bonuses. I guess we can hit up one of those. Let's see. We go this way to here. There we go. Let's see if this gives us anything. Nope. Okay. Alright, looks like we've pretty much got all of the Wolverine skins now, which that didn't take long. Stink of Fear, Lethal Pounce. Full combo gain. What does full combo mean? Full combo. Gain an additional effect when all attacks in the chain target a single enemy. Oh, okay. That's what it means. I don't see anything that I particularly want right now, but we can take a look at his skins. Okay, well, we got a green, sort of. And show that one. It's almost black. It's so dark. And we got his classic. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. That with green, it's fine. All right. What is everybody shiny for? Customization options. Home team. Why am I shiny? All right, because I got another Morning Star skill. Still not sure what to do with those. Unity color. Gain 1 fast. Play a light, dark, and power card in any order to earn in combat. To be honest, that's not all that useful, but I'm wondering if it changes the look and how it goes about changing the look. Can I see it up close? There we go. Almost looks green. It's hard to tell. Let's. And on this light, it looks looking gold. This one is silver and goldish. So, all right. Let's see. Nobody wants to talk. Nope. They're all in their rooms, sound asleep, or not so sound asleep because they're talking about demons, or hiding from the demons under their beds, whatever. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Raven, how's it going?
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Okay, let's go ahead and head back there, although I'm not even sure if I'd want to open the chest and waste the key on it. Is there anything else up here? Pretty sure I checked everything. This is also like the combat arena that they used for, what's his face, Eddie. Yeah, might as well since it's a thing that becomes locked. Oh, that was so not worth it. Alright. What was that? Sound like cut out there. Strange. Alright, so map. Caretaker wants to talk. And that's it apparently. Okay. So we'll hit up the forge.
How's it going?
What do you want, Nico?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Do you sense the erratic magic patterns near the forge? I suggest a revelation spell or perhaps a cleansing incantation. I'll
Oh,
go with that.
thanks, Hunter.
Another morning star? Good lord.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Okay, what's this one require? Requires me to upgrade one of Morbius's cards, which is easy enough. We'll go ahead and split this. Forge upgrades, laboratory, purchasing advanced secondary stat modifications. That's nice. Okay.
How's it going, boss? I have high expectations. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Say those two, that way if we ever need to upgrade some of Wolverine's abilities for research. Let's see here. Research.
Tony is working.
Alright, so let's go ahead and go upgrade one of
I'm
Morbius'
happy to help,
abilities, or
Hunter.
see if we can upgrade one of his abilities. We may just craft one. Now we're still missing that one, and looks like there's space for at least one more or two more over here. Although we should have had one by now, but because of the bug. Let's see here. So, upgrade abilities.
Ready for more?
Morbius. Let's see here.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
It's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
Okay, so that works for him. Oh, I got it. I can upgrade. Oh, Morning Star.
New and improved.
Training, top wing. And you can continue to upgrade stuff.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
So maybe we should go through and upgrade a bunch of skill-based.
Don't stress it
things.
too much. There's no
Simply
wrong answers here.
because it's an attack. Although we got things to do that too. So
Haha, nothing's
just
gonna
seeing
stop
if
me now.
this can go higher or not.
Fire burns brighter.
Wolverine, we do have some skills for him.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Okay.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise. Been looking forward to upgrading that.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Let's see, we wanted to hang on to those two so that they didn't. Wrath. Give cards in hand a critical. Oh, and that's actually a free action.
Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
Hey, upgraded it again. Okay, so this can just continue. Okay, we're not going to bother continuing it anymore for now.
Practice makes perfect.
Apply ability mods. Alright, this is all this stuff. I don't think we need to do any of that. Daily sparring. Who are we going to spar with? Increases level to 18. Is it an android? You know, since Carol, although she's 17, so no, that would be a waste. Who else is close? I guess Nico's the next closest one.
You know I know magic, right?
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Alright, is there anything we needed to
Where
do
in the hell
here?
are
I don't
you, Blaze?
think so.
I'm here if you need me.
Okay. Caretaker wants to speak.
There you are, Hunter.
Oh, not
Please
that one.
join me when you have a moment.
I'm trying to. There we go.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
Did your enchanted shoulder pads at least offer you some protection?
Oh, I wish. Funny I can laugh about it now. At the time, it was so tragic. See, the Salem Seven were Agatha's grandchildren by her son, Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed witch kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her, or maybe worse.
Okay.
If it came down to it, I'm sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off. I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you?
Okay.
Blaze?
Any little moats around? Actually, I haven't really seen much of any moats at all.
Do you remember the bells, kid?
They stopped spawning them? Weird.
I don't know how close I
Alright.
came to cutting them down.
Alright, so let's see. Missions. Okay, we can do the story missions, defeat the vampires. I wonder if we can do it anymore. Okay, we got another story mission here. Yeah, this is the DLC story stuff, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. So, Morbius and Blaze. Oh, do I not even get to go on this mission?
Getting word of another attack. Vampires in Central Park. Right before dawn. Can you imagine?
Dawn.
I knew this was coming. Just not so soon.
The city is in enough chaos.
We'll handle it. No problem.
Ah, Blade. Ever the optimist, hmm?
Oh, okay, so I am. Can't bring myself along. Alright. Okay, load it faster.
Do not stray from path.
Magic? When did Blake get himself a battering?
Look at them. The sun will be up any minute now. They don't seem to care.
Then let's make them care. This shouldn't take too long.
Okay. Fail vampires, protect civilians, feeding frenzy, you know. Alright, so feeding frenzy,
Yes, I'm afraid they'll have to cancel their picnics and ball games for today.
I'm sure they're more worried about surviving.
As they should be.
I mean, I'll definitely kill it, but that's a minion anyway. Anybody that can use this to hit this guy? There's this explosive barrel back here too. This actually might not be a bad idea, depending on where it lands. Actually, that kind of worked out. Let's see, so our frenzy ones, which ones are the feeding frenzy ones? This guy here. And where's the other one? Oh, there it is, back there. Okay, so that's not bad. So we can just shove this one into there, and that'll take care of that one. Our feeding frenzy one over here. If I use band of, no, unfortunately can't quite reach. Target was damaged this turn. We can finish it off, though. We do have a quick strike as well. Let's see here. So let's see what Band of Fire does. Band of Fire. Oh, we just. Wow. This thing does 130. When did this thing start doing so much damage? Okay, in which case, may just want to just kind of chuck it at that guy. But we do have this one on the back, although we have this back here that can finish this guy off. Possibly you can finish this one off. It's probably just outside the range, isn't it? We have this here. We can also pop this here. Alright, so let's see. We do also have this here, which would finish off these two. So I think what we're going to start with is this. Finish off these two.
Your fate is sealed. You are too weak for this fight.
Let's see. If we now then use you. Oh, we can hit both of them. Excellent. Finish you off. Very good. Alright, we have a quick strike here. Let's see. We also have this, which can kill these two, and this, which can kill these two. And we have a quick strike here. My only concern is this thing, but... So let's go ahead and do this.
Come get it.
Okay.
These fanatics are always the same.
Still have one card. But... Okay, so... Hunter, if you go ahead and pop this. Oh, will this actually hurt this guy? Does this guy even have, like, health that can be hurt, or... Well, we can always do, this. Yeah, we got the same problem over here then. Now see, why would this one affect that guy? How was trigger that? Okay, apparently. That's kind of annoying. Okay, those two are out. These two are focused on Morbius. If we were to move... That's not going to hit either of them. Does this actually injure these guys?
I'll make quick work.
I'm gonna try and see what... No, it doesn't even hit them. Okay. And that was it. Okay. Might as well pop that.
Should get the blood pumping.
Okay, now we can go ahead and end our turn. Incoming reinforcements. Simulate a little feeding frenzy.
I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that work.
Kinda seems like you're trying to piss me off.
Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it.
Alright, so we have this. If we can... Oh, we can actually kill it outright. So yeah, we're gonna do that. then we just have to get rid of the guys here, which should be easy enough. Do this. Hey, Charlie. Let's go ahead and summon you.
I can handle
I was kind of hoping for one of his knockback abilities. Anyway, we can go ahead and trigger this. Take that guy out. And then Morpheus can probably just shove these two. Yep. Easy peasy. So, yeah, summoning Charlie was kind of pointless, but... I guess we end up in another mission, which is totally possible. I'm surprised these things are smart enough to actually know to drink that. Also, isn't he already kind of in sunlight there? Be funny if it failed and all of a sudden they just start vaporizing. Yeah, apparently I have a bloody nose. That's not good.
They do not fear the sun.
I'll give them something to fear.
No. Allow me!
Yeah, so dry. Okay, so we gotta defeat Dracula again.
The wait is finally over. How long has it been since you felt the sun on your face, Dracula?
Centuries, the better part of a millennium, in fact. But you already knew that, Blade. And thanks to your unlikely ally, Dr. Morbius, I will bask in the dawn for eternity.
Let's see, if target has block, relentless, if target was damaged this turn, plus 100, so that's actually not bad. If we do this into you, let's see, he counters people, doesn't he? Only if they're bleeding, okay. So if they're bleeding, he counters them. We do also have this knockback as well. But I think this one to start with would be good. And then we can just knock back and knock him back again.
That's a neat trick.
Okay, but we did also give us... We do have Holy Burst as well, but I don't think we're going to necessarily need that right away. Relentless then, now we'll do an extra 100 damage.
It's on.
Yep, very nice.
I am impressed. Now that
Okay,
was something.
so now I can trigger this, which would wipe out 3 of them. And then we would just need to... This guy could be taken out with this. This Holy Burst only uses 1. We still also have... no, we wouldn't have the Savage Swipe. We still have our shove move, though. Morbius, could you move and shove this guy? Okay, you can. Alright, so Holy Burst here.
I will make this quick.
You think Holy Burst would do extra damage to him? Okay, so Morbius. Then you come ahead and come over here, shove this guy. Okay, and he's bleeding now, which is also nice. Let's see, and then Blade, you can come over here, finish. Oh, it won't actually finish him off. If you Morbius, are you at an angle that you can kick this? You are. Okay, that'll finish it. Wait, no. Click on that. Huh? I'm confused. Morbius. Oh, it's a vault. Oh, okay. I was confused. I thought it was a slider. All right. No, but this, I mean, that still works. So. Okay. All right. So then that. I wonder if it would be worthwhile dropping off one of these, discarding one of these and trying a push on him. Let's go ahead and do that. And go to Hunter. And if you shove... Wow. He might actually die from the bleeding for that. Yeah, I think that's worthwhile. I mean, I already spent the card, so... Alright, so, he'll die from the bleeding. He won't die. Ow. 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 And ow.
This is gonna get...
He healed from that, didn't he?
Not good enough.
Damn it. Alright, we got Holy Flame. On KO can gain strength and
true freedom. The power
claw.
to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night.
Target was bleeding, but he's not bleeding. Unfortunately...
Maybe it's some rat hole in Transylvania, but New York is my town.
That is all about to change. Just as it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun.
Let's see, what do we got here? Okay, Morbius, he's over here, surrounded. Okay, well, we can definitely knock this man out. Morbius, are you bleeding? You're not bleeding, so if you were to do this, then he wouldn't be able to counter.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay, he's downed. Let's see. I'm not bleeding. The only one that's bleeding is Blade. We're gonna re-roll this one. Dang it. Let's go ahead and do this. Should make him attack one of these guys. We'll kill them. Excellent. Okay, we do also have this explosive barrel, which is very nice. Bloodlust. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and cast that.
It is too late for you.
Okay, so then we still have our move. And again, we can do this. Actually, blade. Oh, no. There we go. Can you shove him into that? You can. Oh, wow. Go ahead and do that. Okay, and then I can use this to kill him, and use this to kill him. Although, do we want to do that, or do we want to save this for this guy, Risen Revival? Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and do this. Okay, so we're gonna... First off, who can we hit? Okay, we can only hit this guy with that. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we can do this. Kill that guy off. And now strengthened, so my next attacks will do more damage. I also will get this. Next light card played is free. We'll just hold on to that to see if we even get some light cards. Ow. We need to get him some health. We didn't even get any light cards.
I've come full circle. My salvation and my curse all began with you.
A common refrain from vampires who haven't yet accepted their profound gift.
Let's see.
Not everyone wants to feed on the innocent. You never did
re-roll this.
I understood perfectly well.
Damn it.
I just don't indulge in weakness.
It is a quick action though. Okay, we can stun this man. We can kill you. We need to get this guy some health though. We can also do this. Weakness. What does weakness do? Reduces offense by 50%, so that actually would be good on him. We'll also apply a bleed, which would allow us to do this to him, which would be even more damage. We can use this to take out 2 of these guys and injure the 3rd, and then we can also use this to knock through them. Let's see, so does he have anything that is a knockback? We do also have these quick actions. We gain bleed from this though. Alright, so let's see here. We got 2 quick actions. We've got his strike, we've got this echolocation, and this claw mark. So if we use strike, let's see, 33 damage would not be enough to get these guys low enough to actually finish them off. I unfortunately don't have, but I do actually, now that you mention the lifesteal, I do have this. Select a hero, their damage cards gain lifesteal for 2 turns. There we go. First off, blade. You want it on blade.
Don't play. I'll put this.
Okay, there we go. Oh, and this would give him 200. This would basically just top his health right back up. Okay, so I can finish off these other ones with with that. Let's see. So if we do 1, 2, 3. We could then... Let's see, and then your quick attack is life steal, as well as applying bleed. One. Let's see, if I do this on you, is there anywhere I can launch you? 32. That would give him 32 health. Alright, so we're going to do this, this, that. Alright, and that should give him 99 health
like
back.
They just missed their mama.
Nice. He's now marked. Marked is 50% chance of gaining. The next turn, refund a card played when KO'd. Okay. But I was going to be using this on him anyway. So that's kind of pointless. In which case, I wonder if this wouldn't be better. Okay, if I was to shove you... Do I use this and gain the bleed, or do I... Okay, I want to use this on Dracula, along with this. Thing is, there's no guarantee I would even be able to gain a... Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Knock this guy out of the park.
Feel my call.
No, I want to use Claw on Dracula, though.
I smell your fear.
You should have tried harder.
Okay, he's bleeding, he's weak. And then we're going to use our Quick Claw. Oh, so I did. Nice. Alright, and then... Let's see here. If I was to shove you... Shove both of you into you. If I was to shove you... I would kill you, but not kill this one. It's kind of annoying. Also, we do have this. Let's go ahead and do the Quick Claw on this guy. Because this guy, these guys, I'm thinking we can move here and shove this into them. So let's go ahead and do this. Okay.
What a waste.
Alright, and then we'll go ahead and do this. Oh shoot! I was gonna use a shove back on this guy to stun him for a turn, which means I now have to use my move to do that instead. But we can still, actually, Blade. If you were to use this first, because yeah, there we go. That's a nice hit.
Get ready. Realize who I am?
Oh, we do. We just don't care. Okay, then I can shove you. Oh, wait. I do this. No. Blade. You do this. Will that reach him? Oh my god, it'll reach him.
Here it comes.
Your blood will renew me.
Okay, alright, so then this should finish him off. There we go.
You've left me no choice.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
But the man is an immortal vampire, so what are we actually doing here? Are you actually going to kill him, or
Lost
are you
children.
going to run away?
You disappoint us. Betray us. Shed the blood of your own.
No one hurts you more than family.
Join us in the light. We won't ask again.
You won't. But not for the reason you think.
The formula was imperfect.
I don't understand. Why aren't you?
To mass produce the serum, you diluted my sample. Yes, it protected you from the sunlight, but each use of your powers burned more of it away. You are, as they say, running on fumes. And when
Well,
those
there's a sewer
expire,
entrance right there, so he'll jump into that and survive.
So do you.
You should probably keep him from being able to run away.
It is, for now. Unless you'd care to stay for a walk in the park.
Why are you letting him get away? You know, attack him so he can't run away? Yeah. I mean, seriously, why are you just standing there alone?
Where he belongs.
Are you disappointed we didn't destroy him?
Nah, he always comes back. But knowing he's got to live with that humiliation almost makes it worth knowing you.
Alright, so, we win. Yeah, beaten by lampposts. Quite literally. Alright, so, mission succeeded. Found out that the vampire's cure to the sunlight only works for a limited time. Oh, excuse me. Probably have to do a general mission before we can complete the next story mission, which I think is for Storm. Michael Morbius. Talk to Morbius. Oh, apparently everybody wants
Nice,
to.
Hunter.
Oh, the book
You
club meeting.
never lost your nerve. Congratulations, Hunter. Dracula's vampires suffered a major loss today.
You deserve the credit, Doctor. You did good work today.
The sunlight serum is so diluted it no longer poses a threat. The vampires have been cast back into the night, where they belong. I don't think I can properly express my relief. Hunter,
Although,
if you had not been there to lean on throughout all this, I do not know how I would have survived.
let's see.
This plague of vampires put stress on the whole team. We supported each other.
You are too kind. I'm glad I found such a welcoming family of heroes. And about that, Hunter, you should know that I will remain committed to the Midnight Sun's greater mission. You all helped me in my time of need. It is only fair that I return the favor.
Your support is much appreciated.
Marvelous. But before we move on, we must make one final decision regarding the sunlight serum.
We?
Oh, yes. I value your guidance. My prototype sample is no more, but I still possess my research notes. I could continue my experiments in the hopes of curing myself and maybe others, unless the risk of it falling into the wrong hands seems too great.
Hmm. Destroy it, keep exploring, secure it now. That's a toughie. That's a real toughie. I mean, on the other hand, he keeps exploring it here in the Abbey. There's very little chance of it falling into the hands of the vampires. And having an ability to cure people of the vampiric affliction could be very handy for future generations, not to mention for Morbius himself, obviously, and for people like Blade, if they ever want to be cured of it. Tough decision. We'll see.
If a cure is possible, you should continue to look for it. If someone tries to exploit your research again, we will be here to stop them.
I was hoping you would feel that way. I can't wait to get back to work. After this business with Lilith is settled, of course. Thank you for your help.
Of course, if he
Hunter.
goes back to being human, will he still have his bloodborne disease that was the reason he became a vampire in the first place?
Call me an idealist, but
let's
shining a
see.
light exposes the darkness for what it is.
Let's compliment you. Why did that not work? Why is that not working?
See? Blade is right. Nothing is better than the smell of burnt vampires.
Oh, okay, it worked. Or did I just, like, compliment him 4 times?
So I hear we kicked Dracula's butt.
Okay, well, let's just talk.
It seems we can finally put this ordeal with Morbius's serum behind us.
Thankfully, we have more important things to focus on now.
Hunter, thank you for not being overly harsh with Morbius.
I only did what seemed right at the time.
I would say you are wise beyond your years, but you have more years than most of us put together. Maybe that's what makes you so discerning.
And still no wrinkles.
Indeed. I am just glad that Morbius found some peace of mind. I am familiar with that journey. It's not easy. Be proud of your part in that, Hunter.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Well, they're a resource because they gain you
Doesn't matter if the sun did most
friendship.
of the work for us.
Will I see you at the meeting?
Maybe. Depends how bored I am.
Oh, Wolverine's coming to the book club meetings now, too? Alright, was there anybody else who wanted... Oh, yep, Carol. Carol wants to talk, probably just for us to say, hey, you coming to the meeting.
Despite his setback, do not consider
Can't believe I'm saying this aloud,
Oh,
but
nope, she actually-
I think I figured out Dracula's master plan.
Go on.
Create
There
vampires and
is a
spread them?
Lilith connection, but it's not direct. Dracula is acting like he knows the world is coming to an end. Didn't expect him to be an apocalypse prepper, but here we are. Think of every play he's backed so far. Some of his plans overlap, right?
I had noticed that.
That's because he's throwing everything at the wall to see what sticks. It doesn't matter what plans fail. As long as one succeeds, he wins. The good news is, we're foiling his plans faster than he's setting them in motion. If we keep nipping these buds, he'll have nothing left. Let's debrief on the latest. Looks like Dracula's plan went up in smoke. See what I did there?
Complete
I
disconnection.
do. Is the sunlight serum truly gone?
Dracula still has a supply, but it's barely effective, as you experienced. For a master plan, this one was a real dud.
Dr. Morbius may have a different opinion.
Hey, if he deems it a bigger threat than I think it is, I'm happy to run it down. But for now, Central is tracking all mention of the Sunlight Serum or anything like it. Unless it finds something, I think we're done here.
Well, it's not like
Anything else
the
on your mind?
vampires are posting pictures
Thanks,
on
Carol.
Twitter of it.
Catch you later.
Alright, okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do this.
Coming to book.
Yep, okay.
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
Okay, I do need to take a small bathroom break. We'll let them finish chatting. Oh, Logan's gonna be here, huh? Okay, so I will use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we can do book club. Yay! Let me rearrange all my cords here because certain Noxy boy has decided to come and grace us with his presence. Huh. Oh, silly Noxy boy. Oh, gosh. Alright, so let's talk to Wolverine.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
Want to come up, Nox?
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
Okay, people don't want to talk?
Whenever I read this...
I don't think we've seen the last of Dracula, but I've got plenty of ass-kicking saved up for next time. If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan.
I did, so...
Ready to kick this off?
Let's do this.
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then,
just to get here.
Guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
Hey, Knox, what are you doing down there?
It was Custer's responsibility to judge what risks his soldiers would take. His decision to fight at Little Bighorn was the wrong one, but it was his duty to make it.
Yeah, I'm not losing any sleep over that. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
For less capable people, that sounds far too rigid a way to lead.
Yeah, I find it's best to leave some wiggle room. Give your people objectives and the resources to achieve them. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
Let's see here. Oh, scritches.
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
Oh, it never is. It's a constant struggle, and you won't always see eye to eye. Still, I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is Hunter. Do you have any books to suggest?
Month?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan #5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
Comic book?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, why does that not surprise me? That's Logan's pick. Alright, let's go ahead and
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
But, Knox, would you go ahead and settle down? Wandering around and around and around, like a shark, circling for pets.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
I meant, what did you think about book club?
You just
I
said.
just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would?
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
Let's see.
The name alone has me intrigued.
Maybe you're right. I should learn to roll with the unexpected.
You welcomed a resurrected demon slayer into your life. Now we read books together.
Can't argue with that. When you first joined, I wanted you to keep an open mind about book club. I owe Logan the same courtesy you showed me.
Good call.
You calling it?
Yep.
Yes, I am done.
Peace.
Okay, got some new abilities. Brooklyn Handshake. If target was damaged this this turn's forceful. That actually might not be bad to upgrade that. Let's see what the upgrade does. Yes, Noxy boy. Have you decided to finally settle down? Huh? Guardian Strike. Oh yeah, we had this one before. Wonder if we have to upgrade it already or not. And somebody still wants to talk at us? Fortunately... There we go, we're settling down Nox.
You were right, Blade. Morbius proved very useful today.
Oh.
You know, even I'm impressed that he stared down Dracula.
So, did the two of you bury the hatchet?
We're not exactly friends, but I appreciate his experience in the field.
Sounds like someone is developing a grudging respect for the living vampire.
Okay, sure. Just don't tell him I said that.
You know grudging respect is the first step to real friendship.
It's time to drop this, Hunter.
It's fun to tease Blaze. Blade. Not Blaze. Alright, don't think they're... Oh yeah, apparently Carol wants to talk.
See,
Does she actually want to talk?
Anything else on your mind?
Nope. I thought there was
Thanks.
some on your
Sure.
mind, but apparently not. Okay. Time to sleep.
What's up, Hunter?
For once, my failure of science has worked
Oh,
to
okay.
our advantage.
Hey, silly boy Noxy. Oh, purr, purr, purr. Purr, 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 drool, drool, drool. You are a drooly boy. Yes, you are. Very, very drooly boy. Yes. Yes. You're drooly. Alright, Carol wants to speak at me. I believe that's probably because we upgraded her friendship level. Let's see. Okay, so the Crash Bandicoot, whatever. Adventures of Crash Morgan. Let's see. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I don't even know if I have Guardian Strike upgraded or not. It's just more... let's see. Where was Guardian Strike in here? We sort by name. There we go. Oh yeah, I already had an upgraded version of it. So, probably can just get rid of this version. We have two versions. Oh, okay. One of them is the upgraded and the others. Yeah, we can go ahead and get rid of that then. And I guess we can get rid of that. Alright. Anyway, customization. We have another customization option? How did we gain that? Oh, Carolina. Okay. Alright, we did get this, so that'll be our upgrade for Brooklyn Handshake. Let's take a look. On KO, draw 2 cards. Oh, that's actually not bad. So yeah, we'll definitely go ahead and upgrade that. And then Storm. Yeah, well, we should definitely put that in there. Vortex, draw a card. Crushing Blow, let's put in the upgraded version of it. Though it's just a next turn thing. Didn't we gain something that, like, makes all things do next turn again? Goddess Blessing? Yeah, there we go. So, when we start getting more cards that actually have next turn in them. Like the Forceful Knock, and this one. And we can actually upgrade our other Vortex one now. Okay, hey, what's going on?
Howdy, partner. What's cracking?
You seem quite brisk today.
Why shouldn't I be? Got a full 8 last night, just started a new supplement, and I've got a renewed outlook on my future.
Can I try your supplement?
Sure, but Gutsplosion Choco-loaded peanut butter protein powder is calorically dense, so limit your intake to your 2-hour workout days. Now, I'd offer to spot you right now, but I'm chasing down a story.
A story?
I had this revelation. You know I'm a trained journalist. I get a thrill when I break open a big corporate conspiracy or report on a public good.
So you want to do more reporting?
Yeah. We've been so busy fighting Lilith and vampires with a Y that I haven't had time. I'm feeling this itch in the back of my head telling me to get out there and dig up some dirt.
Alright,
You have my blessing.
Ah, good. Because I've already started. I want to look into Dracula's history with the new breed vampires. What was his grand plan? How did he get into a feud with Mephisto? And is it true that a secret cabal of vampires controls the internet?
That all sounds interesting.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't say anything more at this point. You never know who could be listening.
In the Abbey? No one can spy on us here.
Exactly. Wink, wink. Let's keep this between us, okay?
So, Eddie, I overheard what you said about the Dracula investigation.
Ah, crap. You're the last person I wanted to hear that. Look, I'm sure you think it's a bad idea, but...
No. Do you maybe, I don't know, need another set of hands on this?
You want to help me?
Yeah, just like old times.
The old times where you got me fired from my dream job?
Okay, like new times. You know what I can do. Tell me how I can pitch in.
What if you're a double agent working for the vampires?
Come on, Eddie. You know me. I'm barely a single agent. Definitely single. Sort of. It's complicated.
The symbiote says you aren't lying. So, I guess we can give it a try. As long as you do what I say.
Sure thing. You know, I think this could actually be fun.
Really? For who?
How's my favorite hunter?
Okay, let's see. Some other people want to talk. Nico wants to talk. We do have some more of these, but we don't have anything to even use them with. So I'm not going to bother and go running out there. Nico, you want to speak at me?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Whoops, I didn't mean to click on that. Dang it. Okay, well, too late now. I don't know what I just told you to do, but I apparently told you to punch things, because dead things don't hit back. Laboratory. Legendary upgrade. Wow, these are some huge upgrades. Holy crap. But also huge downgrades. And I would prefer... I also find it interesting that resilience resists negative status effects. I suppose the bleed is a negative status effect. Oh, you know, we should also do this.
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
Let's see here.
If it makes you feel any better, I never had a lot of friends either. Did not have time with all the demon slaying.
Huh. Sounds like you were like the high school vampire slayer in Blade's favorite television show, and Caretaker was that librarian guy. Gifted with greatness, but cursed with solitude.
No, that character had a group of close friends who helped and supported her.
See? Even the Slayer had more of a social life than the two of us. I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
Oh, should we push this pathway?
Blade understands that burden too.
Why are you bringing him up?
No reason. Just thought you should know you can lean on him too.
Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
Alright, let's see. Captain Marvel and her combo partner gain counter. Oh, okay, that's cool. Alright, speaking of which, was there anything else in the Super Link? Super Link, it's Super Linky. Okay, one day ago, I'm bored, super bored, so bored, even the TV is boring. I can tell you about the time I fought the Yakuza. Go on. I was in Japan, smack in the middle of the Yakuza clan war, and I needed to go through a 7-foot-tall samurai to stop it. And he had adamantium cutting sword with my name on it. And I lost. You're pretty bad at suspense, or just basic storytelling. If I'm here to tell the tale, you know the ending. I can tell you about the time Lady Deathstrike came for my skeleton. They lost, you got it. Yeah, very, very bad at basic storytelling. Somebody needs to advise him the storytelling is about the journey, not the end destination. Oh, we actually do have some more things here. Okay, yep, that's what I thought. Wolverine upgrade abilities. And then complete a hero up with Wolverine. Okay, so we're going to need to get some hero ups going so we can send him out on one.
What have you got for me, boss?
And also look into upgrading his abilities.
Sometimes.
Alright, oh, that's a new one. Deadly Ground. Ooh, this one's actually not bad. And if we upgrade it, it would be even better. I think I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Especially since it gives me way more of that. And then we'll go ahead and take that. I like that card. We are definitely going to go and upgrade
Find more
that.
coil. Send it my way.
Alright, so, and then we have a new intel cache? Oh, okay. Well, then we can send Wolverine out right now. Alright, so, breaking news. Firefighters rescued by Human Torch after being trapped by forest fire. They weren't just trapped, according to our friends in the Baxter building. The firefighters say they were chased by fire demons. Good thing Johnny was there. Man, I wish I was there. If you want to meet Johnny, I can probably arrange something a little safer than a forest fire. No offense, Cap, but that sounds like a mission right up my alley. Fire demons, California. What's your rescue plan? Don't worry about it, it's a good one. Is it to drive into the fire with the hell ride, open the doors, and tell them to hop into your 4 firefighters at a time? 5. There's also the trunk. Okay. What else do we have here? Okay, so we do have that new card, but we want to upgrade it first. What did this one do? This one had move on it. Which is better? +1 move this turn, or extra? I think the extra heroism is more important than extra move. Of course, watch me say that and then curse myself in the next mission where I wish I had an extra move. Let's see. So let's check out the yard upgrades. Team. Okay. Heroes would deal bonus damage and draw one of their own cards when enemies are knocked into them. Ooh, that's nice. We will definitely have that right away.
Down to work.
I should also check out the other upgrades too. So we got this one that enhances the threat room.
Nice to get some fresh air. Practice
go ahead and
makes
upgrade
perfect.
that deadly ground.
New and improved.
Okay, and then go ahead and equip it while we're here. Daily sparring. Who are we going to spar with? So, combat bonus for selected hero. Actually, I'm kind of leaning towards him because I'm planning on taking him on my next mission. Because we still have that do his hero thing. Alright.
Alright then.
So, let's see. Yeah, we apparently got a new intel
I'm
cache.
almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
What's new, Hunter?
Okay, let's go ahead and grab that. So yeah, we should be able to send Wolverine out on a mission, which will be excellent for upgrading his.
Bad news for the world.
Especially since it applies. Let's see
Who are
here.
we sending on an op?
Avenger. Ugh. He's required for this, huh? Well, unfortunately, that means that this one we're just not going to be able to do the bonus reward.
I think we're past that.
Because we need to send him out on a hero up. So
I'll do you a favor. Just this.
The only one we got. All right. And did anybody need talking to? Answer is no. All right. So we need a mission with Captain Marvel. We can do this mission. Oh, didn't do that. We do have a New York mission. Okay, so we can do this story mission now. You're tired, you're poor, you're huddled messes. Let's see what we got here.
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
The Morlocks?
Mutants who live in the tunnels beneath the city, and who stay away from the X-Men. There's a homeless encampment by an entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times
Her
this
short
week.
shirt is totally
That
clipping
cannot
her
be
skin.
a coincidence. Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know. The city's most vulnerable population is being erased. Mutants and humans alike. Disappearing from shelters, off the streets.
The vampires go after anyone the world would not miss.
Or even notice.
Until now.
Okay, can we bring... We can. Alright. Then we'll do this. Okay, we need to take a look and see what actually would be useful here. Select a hero, their attacks apply bleed. Select a hero, they can counter. Apply... Select a hero, applies bleed. Symbiote bomb. That actually might be useful to have. Here, let's... Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Creative Charm, gain 3 redraws. Charm of Clarity, gain 1 redraw. This actually might not be a bad thing to have. Gain heroism equal to the cost of all heroic cards in your hand for free. Damn, that's nice. Alright, let's go. It's the green team.
Ready to go again, sparring mate?
Yep. We're going into his portal. Of course, if these are mutants, wouldn't they?
Quickly, we must help them. Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia. I am looking. Me too. I just don't like what I see.
And of course, here's the other thing. The rest of us don't know what Dahlia looks like. You know, just saying. Alright, so Spring. Beat all vampires, frenzy, yeah, normal, yada yada. Okay, so we got an explosive barrel.
These depraved creatures have no shame.
They
do
there,
not seem to feel
that
anything
one.
at all. Only their hunger drives them. And yet
Okay, we do
they're
have a
still
deadly
on the trail
ground.
of
Oh
Dahlia,
shoot, we forgot to
with
replace.
these people
Ah,
caught
dang
in
it.
their wake.
Then you're in the right place. At the very
Okay,
least, you can
let's see.
deny the vampires their
Everybody's
next
targeting
meal.
Storm for some reason. Why are they always constantly targeting her? We do have this, which is which would be nice. Let's see if we can. Kind of wish I could. Oh, look. Won't kill that one, but I suppose. But I don't really want to waste this just on one single enemy. If we launch this into this guy, does that actually hurt them? I mean, the explosions didn't hurt them before, so. Right there. Okay, so let's see here. Is there anything else we can do first? Let's see. Select an ally. Oh, there we go. Select an ally targeting them. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that then. Well, that will turn 5 of these guys to targeting him.
We've got to stick. I'm still holding their interest.
Okay, let's see. So we have a quick slash, which could also be used here. If we were to use it here, dang it, it just not quite. Could also launch this guy here. Deadly ground. Could pop this, but we already have 6, so Sprang, crushing blow. I think we could still use this to launch this guy into that. Save ours and gain some. Although that would cost no matter what, but it would also hurt this one considerably. Let's see, crushing blow. No, vortex. We do. Yes. Yeah, no, I know it'll kill that one if I launch it there. There was a sweet spot here, and where'd it go? There it is.
This is what you came for.
So that's 2 down there.
Gonna leave a mark.
Oh, it stunned it. Interesting. Okay. Which case I don't have to worry about it on this turn then. We still have this man, which we could knock there, which would stun it. We do also have a bunch of these things. Let's see here. Although if I did the quick slash on you, then dang it. Let's see this. Is there somebody who can kick this into? Hang on. No. Quick slash this one and then shove this one. Storm's in the right position to shove. There's also this one over here. The other thing is that all these guys would be attacking him, and he has counter. So any of the weak guys are gonna die from it. I also need to kind of focus on this, although I'm figuring that part of that will be this on the next turn. Oh, we also do have Sprang, which would now actually kill this guy outright. So let's just do that. And then the 2 guys will attack him. They'll bounce off his block and die from him countering them. I think that all works very nicely. We still also have our move, now that I think about it. Might as well, I mean, less damage. Fortunately, there isn't really much I can do to this thing. Unless I was to move him here and kick it. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. We move myself. How much damage does this do? 90 damage, and then Storm should be able to finish it off on the next turn. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright, I think that will work. These guys, like I said, they'll come and attack him. Bang, bang. Fortunately, he's going to take some of that. But, hey. Hold on a second.
We've got hostile reinforcements here.
Oh, right, there was the one that was focused on me. Right, forgot about that. Alright, so... let's see, 192. Unfortunately, won't kill this off.
These people have still been left behind.
The lack of empathy is not unique to this city, or this time. Society often turns its back on those who are different.
Okay, this would kill all 3 of these guys.
Unusual abilities are even more likely to be shunned.
Yes, we've all felt it in one way or another. Maybe it doesn't have to be that way for Dahlia.
Okay, this one will die. We also do have this explosion. And we'll kill 2 of these guys if need be. Damage and taunt each one. This would kill all 3 of these ones. So I think this is probably the first thing to do. So that even if it does do its dark invasion of fire.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay, and then we have quick slash, so we can finish this guy off. Unfortunately, it's not really enough range to do anything, but it's still a free action. So, and then we can always shove this guy. Actually, that would pretty much do it. So let's actually go ahead and do this. It's going to trigger the dark invocation. We'll see what happens there.
You are too weak for this fight.
Okay, just one popped out. That's fine. Yep, very nice. That was what we wanted. Okay, and then somebody here has Feeding Frenzy. He's got Feeding Frenzy. Anybody else? No. Let's see here. Problem here is, although I still have my discard, so I can always discard a card to gain another shove. If I was to shove you, no, but Storm, if she was to shove him, she can shove him into that to kill him off. So let's do Sprang. Make sure we get all three of you into this.
This is gonna hurt.
Excellent.
I can see why your friends put their trust in you.
Okay, and then Hunter, you go ahead and come over here. Pop this guy.
You chose this path. Now
And
you
then
must follow it.
since go ahead and discard. Actually, what we can do is redraw, and we just see if we get in, because we have another card play. And there we go.
Are you prepared?
Nice work.
All right. Oh, this is a combat arena.
We are being watched.
Yeah, you think?
Let
You
them
didn't-
watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
It's all right. You'll be as good as new.
Dahlia?
Aurora? What are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage, but...
But what?
It seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit. The Morlocks took me in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are or what they want. Most of us fled after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
What can we do?
Fight that.
You really want to help? Stop those things from killing my family.
Okay, continuing to defeat all the
vampires are truly stockpiling victims. There is
Alright,
something
so
much greater at work.
Tactician.
As if their
Everybody
torment of
gains
these people was not
this.
enough.
Quick punch.
It is never enough. There always
Taunt.
seems to be a darker purpose waiting to reveal itself.
At least it
let's
keeps us
see.
busy.
Didn't save our heroism from the last one, which is kind of annoying. We do have Holy Burst, which actually might be worthwhile here. Let's go ahead and pop this then. Heals everybody, also we'll draw 2 cards.
That's the stuff.
There we go, we got Live Wire, apply stun, when in hand, plus 30. Okay, this we need to do. So, first off, where can we trigger this that would actually kill everything? Let's see here. We could kill 2 of these heavy guys. Can we get... Ooh, yes, there we go. But, I would spend our heroism. Oh, I didn't apply his upgrade to one of these either, did I? Let's see. If we triggered this, we could do this and kill one of these outright. We do also have these that we can knock back people into. We can also do this on you. Quick action, so it's free action there, and it will draw a card. Alright.
Still time to run away, but you better get going.
Oh, another quick punch. That's actually really nice too. Alright, so if we do this on you, this will I can trigger and kill that though. Do we have anything else? Let's see here. I think we still kind of need to.
Now that was something.
Okay. Alright, so... Ooh. Please give me hero combo. Hero combo. Hero combo. Did I redraw that? I redrew it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Look at me, the idiot. Alright, okay, we can kill off one of these mystics. So that will be good. Alright.
Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks?
Okay, so then... How do we go about... Let's see, Brooklyn Handshake, knockback if it's damage. Okay, so we can... We need something that will give us 2, and it looks like this will give us 2. So we can start popping some of these explosives. Fortunately, we're probably going to end up with a Hemolisk after this.
Brace yourself.
That will stop us from getting a Hemolisk.
I am impressed.
Alright, and then we can pop... Well, that'll hurt that. We can pop this one, which will hurt both of these guys. He has counter, doesn't he? Yes, he does, so this guy will probably die if we pop this. What else do we got? We got this. If Storm used it, she could kill this one. Yep. Alright, so let's see, make sure this is 1, this is cost 2, so... Although, would allow us to kill 2 of these, I think. If we did this... Would allow us to kill both of those. But then we wouldn't be able to do anything else. We still have our move, actually, now that I think about that. Storm, if you were to do this, let's see. Storm. There we go. No, you can't shove him, but we could shove this one and kill this one off. Pretty much anybody. We could even shove him into them. So, we're going to do this, kill off these two.
The elements bow to me.
Alright, and then myself, shove into him, kill one off and damage the other. I don't think he'll do Fang on me, but he's not going to injure me. I've got plenty enough block to make this laughable. Alright. Yep. I resisted the damage. Okay. Alright, then... Yep, this one's back up, but that's fine.
These Morlocks,
okay.
They live here, beneath the city? Why have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all kinds.
They've survived by avoiding unnecessary attention. And much like their counterparts on the surface, many people do not want to see them.
The modern world continues to surprise me. I had expected better.
I don't know why. Okay, so I think the vortex here would be a good trigger. Kill those two would damage that one. The explosion. Although damages her significantly with... You actually killed that one and damage her. 180, 180. Doesn't really matter which way we launch. Actually, if we were able to do that, I would kill that one and kill that one and damage her even more. Yeah, no, I think that's probably our best bet.
The forces of nature.
Okay. She took 96 damage from that. Hero combo. Let's see, we have the Holy Flame that we can use. We got Live Wire, which applies a stun. We do have Holy Burst as well, but we can also just pop this. Kill those two off. We can pop both of these actually, and then just use Holy Flame to wipe it and to finish this one off. This one was actually just injured this turn as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Make sure you're out of the range of that so you don't blow yourself up while we're at it. And then... and... Holy Flame. Easy peasy.
Your mother abandons you.
I'm sure the Morlocks will be grateful, in their own quiet way.
Dahlia! It's over. You're safe.
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone.
She's not alone.
X-Men would welcome you.
How can you not say
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
All right. And if you ever need me,
You'll be the first we call.
Goddess be with you. All of you.
Alright. So that's some gamma coils, some blueprints. I don't remember this area in the game, in the section, what's the word I'm looking for? The Abbey, the Great Abbey Grounds. I don't remember a big old bridge like that. But then again, I wasn't necessarily looking up. Nox, you were putting my legs to sleep. You know that? You always do that. Come in here, fall asleep on my lap, put my legs to sleep. Alright, let's see. Okay, so yeah,
Don't tell Storm, but I understand where Dahlia is coming from.
Okay, we can do a hangout too.
Whatever the vampires want with the Morlocks can't be good. Look, it's giving me goosebumps.
Well, mutant vampires would
Sounds
be
like
very
Dahlia's
bad.
found her purpose. We should leave her alone.
Let's see, hangout. Is there anybody else who wants to hang out? Storm. Let's take a look at our hero list. Storm would benefit from it, although she wouldn't level up from it. Nika would level up from it. Rogers, he's already leveled up, so probably Nika would be the best bet for a hangout.
I can't believe they were forced to hide in the sewers.
Well, not all mutant powers make people look pretty. Let's see. Have a drink, stargazing. She seems like she could use a calm moment. Just to sit and look.
So, about the Staff of One.
I don't let anyone borrow it, if that's what you're about to ask.
No. How do you trick it into casting the same spell more than once?
Oh, I try not to think of it that way. Not anymore. It's like a partner I had to learn to work with, or a roommate to live with.
But I have seen you cast the same spell before.
That's magic I picked up on my own. I use the Staff of One to focus and augment it, but I don't pull out the big guns unless things get, let's say, apocalyptic.
Then keep at it. You are no good to us without the staff.
That was dumb to say.
So you, of all people, think the only reason I'm here is because of my evil mom's legacy?
That is not what I meant.
Sounded like it was.
Sounded like it to me,
Let's
too.
drop it, okay?
That was a really dumb thing to say.
Okay.
That is not what I intended to say at all.
Sorry I snapped at you. My mom is a touchy subject.
I, of all people, get it.
Yeah.
Let's
Can
make
we do
up
it
for
again?
it. Oh wow, she disliked it. Well, I don't know if anybody would like that gift, but yeah, that was the stupidest thing in the world to say, and definitely
I'm just
not
going
what
to
I
remember
intended
that
when I
loss
clicked
for
that
all
button.
of 5 minutes. Back
Okay,
at it.
so anyway.
Awesome.
Hey,
Hunter.
more knockback strength. More knockback is always appreciated. All right, let's see
Storm
what you
is
have
a good
to say.
mentor.
Let's see.
It's just some people don't want help. You can't force it. Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Of course, but why me?
You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right. I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
Alright. And we gotta speak with Storm.
It's a relief to know Dahlia is safe. I hope she knows what she's doing. You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites, but what if I do without realizing it? Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
That almost sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But I appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
Well, the problem
I
with the
think the
Morlocks
fear
is
is
their powers
natural.
is
Having abilities puts targets on
pretty
our
weak.
backs.
That is a good point.
And just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager? That's what leadership
Dead.
is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I am not a leader.
Oh, please. I call it like I see it.
And literally 2 nights ago,
Is there anything else?
How did you meet Dahlia?
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest. I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
I have never heard of a Morlock before.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlocks?
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are both mutants. Maybe the answer lies there.
It's possible there's a connection there. I'd rather destroy the vampires
Yeah, I mean,
before
vampire
we find out for
mutants?
certain.
Hello?
No.
Of course.
Alright, let's see. Does anybody else want to talk? Apparently Magic wants to talk, and so does Carol. But does Carol actually want to talk, or is it just going to be like, hey, we're talking, but there's...
What can you tell me about the Morlocks?
I know mostly what you do. They're mutants who live beneath the streets of New York. I read through their shield file. For the most part, they're harmless.
Why does S.H.I.E.L.D. have a file on harmless mutants?
Because they don't
Groups
know they're
of
harmless
unknown
unless they
mutants
check.
who live off the grid is a thorny subject in this country. I don't like it either, but until that changes, S.H.I.E.L.D. will keep tabs on them.
Yeah, I mean, that is S.H.I.E.L.D.'s job,
Thanks,
so...
Carol.
Sure.
Is to ensure that they aren't threats, and that's why they have a file on them. After all, they had to check to make sure they aren't threats.
How did it go?
Duh.
Is she alright?
We talked. I think I was able to lift her spirits.
That is a relief.
It is sweet that you care for her.
Yes, yes. My heart of ice can melt on occasion.
Alright, and that should be it. Okay, two things we need to do. We need to come in here and replace the deadly ground with the other deadly ground. There we go. And then did we update him? No, we did not. We forgot to upgrade it. Shoot. Alright, we'll make sure to do that in the morning. Also, on the 8th, Skull and Bones, Ubisoft's new pirate/naval combat game, is having an open beta. It's going from the 8th to the 11th. So even if I'm not done with this game, I will be streaming that game.
I didn't know there were different constellations in your day. So cool.
Let's see. And Raven, you might want to check it out if you're interested in naval combat games. Hi Hunter, I thought I should reach out to you. The past has been on my mind. All right, he's got a quest level
Welcome
up.
to my barracks, as I like to call it.
Friendship
Reminds
level
you
up,
of your war days, huh?
The smell is the same. Old socks, anticipation, and sometimes fear. I was just a kid when I joined the army. I never thought my war days would come to an end.
You and me both, Captain. I've been training for war since I was a child. I was born for battle, and I died in it. And when I was resurrected, I awoke to bloodshed again. It is all I have ever known.
The world failed you, Hunter. You should have woken up to a better world.
The sad truth is, if it was a better world, I would not have been woken up at all.
As much as I hate to say it, maybe war is our destiny. We're both soldiers who've been plucked from our timelines and thrown into it over and over again. Maybe this is what we're supposed to be doing, fighting an endless war.
I do not know, Steve. I believe that one day there will be a world without war.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're more optimistic about it than I am.
Seriously, Steve, imagine a world ruled through peace. You could do anything you wanted to do.
I'd just find another cause to fight for that didn't require the use of my fists or my shield.
Like?
I don't know. Probably some social justice nonprofits or something to do with stopping climate change.
You are never going to stop saving the world, are you?
No, and neither are you. You're about the closest thing I have here to a co-captain. We might not be able to end all wars, but if you keep walking the walk, we'll be able to end this one.
So, level 4, begin combat with 33 block, gain 13 block each turn. That's actually nice. Alright, we have some hero ups, which is good.
I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind, Hunter?
Second wind? Is it related to your powers?
No, but good guess. It's when you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
Sounds very useful. What will you do with this new energy?
I'm going to keep tabs on Dahlia and the Morlocks. Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Is that what she wants?
She wants me to keep my distance. But I can look out for friends from afar.
Oh, Squitches, did you wake up from a nap? Yes, you did. Oh, Squitches. Squitches. Alright. Okay, so rapid healing. Very nice. And game 1 Ravenous. Very nice.
Stay out of trouble.
Dr. Strange is fascinating. His magic is incredible.
Okay, new post to the Super Link. What do we got here? Hey Peter, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you too, man. This is a public post. Yeah. Do we all need to be here for this? Yeah, that's the point. Peter's awesome. Everyone should know that. Noted. Just note that Robbie is cool too. Agree to disagree. Ouch. Ouch. The
It's not
burns.
much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Alright, we completed all of Morbius's research. One-man army. Okay, and then we just need to do some upgrades for Wolverine. So we need to look at some of his abilities and see what we can upgrade.
How's the whole saving the world thing going?
So far we haven't died. So, you know,
What
we're
can I
one
say,
up from the last time we tried to save the world. Oh, sure, why not?
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. Later.
Alright, oh, you know what? Let's see. Did we have any? No, we don't have any Forge upgrades. Do we have any upgrades for the place over here?
I need to meditate soon.
War room upgrades. We do. Okay, so let's go ahead and buy and sell items and resources to shield for credits. That actually would allow us to be able to finish getting the upgrades, I think. So let's do that. Shield exchange. What can we sell here? We can sell... Fine. Oh, it's kind of limited on what we can sell, huh? Oh, so we can sell attack essence to gain credits. So let's go ahead and do that. That'll allow us to get the final upgrade for the war room. There we go.
Bye.
And then I think the only upgrade we have left... Let's see what you gotta say. Let's see. I cannot seem to get the technique on this move down. Do you have any pointers? Work on your fundamentals first, then mastery will come. Or offense and health will go up. Visualize every detail, every movement. See if you're in your mind first, your body will follow. Let's see what this is.
Thanks, Hunter.
Double up. I think I actually have that. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Your claws are digging into my ankle. That is very painful. Alright, so no Wolverine. Pain, no okay, well, there's another ability upgraded.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Let's go to...
Time.
Before we do that, let's go ahead and go to Wolverine. Heroes. Wolverine. Quick swipe. We'll go ahead and edit his deck. Quick swipe. We'll put in the rapid healing that we just made. Okay. And then lethal pounce. Take out the chain swipes and put in lethal pounce. And that'll give us 2 abilities for him to further upgrade.
Think Doctor Strange.
Somebody wants to be leveled up to 18. What would be a good one to level up to 18? Let's see. Well, let's put that.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Oh, we don't have enough money. Don't have enough money, dang it. Alright, well, Wolverine here. Do these cost money to upgrade or just attack essence? No, just attack essence. Full combo, apply weak. Alright.
Better test this out next time.
And then increase the damage on that one. Nice.
Gonna put the hurt on him for sure.
Okay, so that's 4 abilities for him upgraded, so we can do his research again. Let's see, heroes. Let's actually make sure those got applied. They did. Stink of Fear. Taunt each enemy and gain 1 counter. Apply weak. That's actually not bad. Let's go ahead and apply that, and then we can also upgrade his Berserk ability.
Let's do this.
Let's try this on for size.
Okay, what else we got here to upgrade? Insatiable Hunger. Free. Redraw, gain block. Gain Ravenous. It's expensive though on a skills essence, which I'm kind of low on right now. Crushing Blow. Vortex. You know, I think upgrading her vortex, her second vortex ability is worthwhile. Live Wire. We do have Heroic Essence, so we'll go to that.
A wise choice.
Alright, and then what do you got? Tactician.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Okay, let's go back into, let's see, so we upgraded you, so... Oh, shoot, we didn't upgrade this. What is needed to upgrade that? Betting it's probably Attack Essence.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, Attack Essence. Alright, so we need to do some Attack Essence potion.
Alright then.
I miss my students back at the school.
Alright, so... Gloss, credits to Gloss, attack to Skill Essence. We don't even have any Wundagore Essence to do this with. Palette, Night Shift. Care about any palettes, Legendary Gifts. Minor Heroic Essence, Minor Moderate, Major Heroic Essence, Attack Essence. Let's see, we need 100 for this. Do we have Major Attack Essence? We do. And actually, it's even easy stuff to find.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Alright, so that should be enough to upgrade that ability on him. For the Brooklyn Handshake. Okay.
Back again.
Back again. Guess who's back?
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Alright, so let's take a look here now. First off, what is this? Set a deck. Oh, we have that all out. Let's see here. Is there anything worthwhile to like start? First off, Serpent Name. Blade Storm is really powerful, but I can't use Summon Charlie and Blade Storm. How many copies of Morning Star do we have, speaking of which? We do have 2 copies of it. So if we replaced Holy Flame with Morning Star... we'd have to replace one of something else with Morning Star as well. Kind of running low on our abilities to get rid of Holy Burst. That's one of our AoEs. What else we got in here? Patience. When in hand, reduces card's cost by 1 for each turn. Okay. There's the whip. We kind of miss it. You know, I think I'm going to replace Band of Fire with Whip. Although it doesn't... my current thing affect light-based cards. There's Blade Storm, there it is. And this is a heal. And also on KO. Tough choices here. Oh, you know what? Since we have a better Inspire, let's first off put that in there. Let me just sort by name, seriously. Okay, Inspire Plus, there we go. So now not only will I get a free reduce the heroic cost, but I also get a redraw and +1 movement this turn. Or on redraw, I can get +1 movement. That's actually not that great. Now that I think about it. This one is really good though. It's better than this one though. Because 46 plus 92. That's 48. So 48 plus 40 plus 90 is 138. So it's the exact same. It's just forceful knockback. But this one also gives a card if you KO. It's the exact same damage. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. And this requires them to be at full health too. So actually, this one is sounding kind of on par with that one. The only difference is forceful knockback versus knockback. Let's see. Holy Spark. Morning Star cards. They're just damaging cards, though. I could try applying modifiers to them. I think at least this is worthwhile. Because that means every time Morningstar popped up, it would do more. It would be doing more damage each time. Quick slash. Where's my other quick slashes in here? I don't have any other quick slashes, huh? Okay. Would Morningstar be better than Deadly Ground? I don't think so. Deadly Ground has actually been useful. Okay, I think we'll do that, and then I think the other thing we're gonna do, besides that, first off, let's make sure. Okay, so both her vortexes are now in there. Do I have anything else? Live wire one. Let's go ahead and remove that one and put in the modified one. The other thing I want to do is...
Time to take it to the next level.
Alright, so Morningstar. Okay, this costs essence and money to do this, huh? How's our quick slashes? Okay.
Sometimes.
Alright, so we need more other things before we can go do it.
See you around.
Alright, so, what else? New combat item available. I don't know which one it was, but... Okay, and we also have the research. Did we start another research?
We're not quite finished yet.
Okay, so we're working on that, then the next one can be that. Alright.
Until next time.
Heads up, Hunter.
You're looking well, Chief.
Thank you. Alright, alright, so what are we doing here? What do we got? Alright, so we do have this story mission. What do we got in here? Okay, so we need to complete another, requires a general mission to be complete. To do that. So I guess we'll just do this story next. Especially since it does give us an artifact.
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equo ne credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and... bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Alright, so Tony's coming along. Yeah, we did give Nico an upgrade recently. And she's actually really close to leveling up her friendship level, so let's go ahead and do that.
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
Something tells me Banner wasn't looking to undemonify himself. Is undemonify even a word?
It is now.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry, this time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it.
My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data, and then kick your evil ass.
I mean, we've defeated these before,
You
so...
misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Hey, Hydra goons. I actually like fighting them better, to be honest. Okay, protect the Hydra server, hack all the terminals. Easy peasy.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Okay, we got Knockback, we got Morning Star, we got Swarm, which is at its highest damage I think it can do. Fuck. Oh my god, I really just did that. Yeah, okay. Alright, yep. Well, we can do this for 0 cost, thanks to this. We could also end up doing it for this. Actually, I have 2 things I can Funny. Let's see here. So, what health pools we got here? 355. Not enough to actually kill you, huh? That'd be annoying. This one is free, though. So, let's start with that. So we can hurt this one, and kill this one, but I think what I would rather do is hurt this one, and we can quick slash it to finish it off.
Let's go.
I have always wanted a sidekick.
And then this. Okay. Let's see. Who else is planning to attack? Answer is no one. Morning Star would allow us to kill one of these, hurt one of these. We do have the explosive barrels around here. We do also now have 2 shoves, so that's something to take into consideration. We can actually shove this one into Tony, and then shove it back into this one. Let's see, Empower. Draw a heroic card, change the cost of all heroic cards. Now let's go ahead and do this. Might get something. Oh, well now. Is it worthwhile summoning him compared to doing something like this? Damn it!
Whoever gets the job done.
I'm an idiot. Don't mind me, just being an idiot. And now it's not going to be 0 cost either on the next turn. Alright, let's start shoving people around at least.
Stop coming back and this won't happen.
How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Okay, and then what do we got here? We got this, we can chuck at somebody. We can kick this into this man. Especially since he's going to attack the central core. Can I still... Okay, I can't, but we can kick that. Let's see, is there anything else around here? There we go. Good chunk of health there. Chuck that at you. We have this still, or we have this, but we don't have enough things to actually use it anymore. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Boy, I really screwed that up by accidentally pressing buttons.
This
Ow.
almost seems personal.
Ow. He's going to attack the central core. Which, to be honest, I prefer him attacking that than attacking me.
Awaiting reinforcements.
And then she's going to summon something or cast Frenzy. Yep, summoning Rift. Yep, not expecting that. Okay, so we got a forceful knockback,
You
we
really are
got a
terrible
quick
salesman,
blast.
Bruce. At least
Let's go
butter
ahead
up
and
before you
do
attack my
this.
deservedly huge ego.
Okay, we got this. We need to start doing some of this, so that's going to be our first move. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, let's see. 67. We can kill this guy off. Taunt all enemies who are targeting the device. Is there anybody who's actually targeting the device? This guy, but he can die easily. But we can still kill him off. That looks like fun.
It is all coming back to me.
Alright, let's see. So we have quick blast here, so we can launch you into you, which will kill you. And should stop her. Could also launch you, but let's see, what else do we have here? Redraw to add 34 damage, though. Damage every enemy. We don't have enough, unfortunately. Okay, so this allows us to still do the other slash. Alright.
Good one.
What's up, Noxy boy? Alright, and then we have slash here. We need to get rid of this guy, so we can shove him. This guy, launch him into him. If we launch him into the wall, we can kill him. This guy's weak on damage, but we still have moves that we can use. We launch you. Huh, I wonder why it's less damage than here. We also have this thing right next to this guy that we can use. So I think this is worthwhile to do, because that'll finish him off. And we can use this on this guy and shove this guy.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Unless if not KO'd or knocked out. Huh? Let's see. Since you're right next to this guy, can you shove him in there? What about you, though? Well, we're not going to be able to stop her from summoning. Oh, these are free actions. Oh, okay, well, we'll do that then. Even though it's going to cost me on that. And then we can just finish him off. Alright. So, nobody's going to be attacking this. She's going to summon some demon dogs.
Regroup at position Tango. I am the mother.
Ow. Ow. Big ow. And then she's going to do her summoning thing. And then reinforcements are going to come. Oh no, they didn't. Alright,
The facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
okay, so this I think is worthwhile because it makes her take more
We will not be discouraged. Leave some for
Alright,
the rest of
and she's got that now. Let's go ahead and redraw this one. We're also going to then do, Hunter, let's see, Blast. Now if we use this on you, we can finish you off. Alright. So let's go ahead and do that.
Well, that's interesting. interested?
and then Tony, will have you go ahead and do this. Okay, and then the dog is going after me. Immune to being corrupted when taunted. Okay, so the dog is the only thing we need to worry about this turn. We could actually probably finish this on the next turn because we've got the last hack. They're not getting any reinforcements for 2 turns. And, oh, we still have a shove that we can do. If there's anything we can shove you into is the next question. Answer is no, not really. Tony might be able to, though. Because he's at this angle. I can at least injure it. Yeah, that works. Alright, and then end our turn. Wait, I just did a thing that would delay the reinforcements by 2 turns. How the heck did more things show up?
If you think I'd want to make him proud, you don't know me at all, Bruce.
Okay, well, here's the question. If I just do this, will it win? Actually, we'll probably want him to do the last hack.
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
Yep, that ended it. Okay.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow him.
Could you at least take us along, Tony? Now we get to destroy an explosive thingy.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Well, now. Big demon lady. She's probably immune to will gain counter each time they are damaged. Plan attacks carefully.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger?
I would be more concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was
Alright,
getting to that. I
so...
just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad
Change
you're
all
in good
cards
spirits.
in your hands
The
to 0 until
Dread
the end of the
is no
turn.
laughing matter.
Okay, so then we could pull off both of these. Redraw adds 34 damage to remaining redraws. So I think that's probably our best bet here, because that'll wipe out all the dogs and injure everybody. Fortunately, we can't do this and in these 2 and curse, because I'd like to apply roulette to her, but I think that actually works. So give 1 block. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna do this. Change the cost of all heroic cards by in your hand to 0.
You need this more than I do.
Okay, then we're going to summon Charlie.
There is no escape.
Good girl, Charlie.
The history books really didn't do
Okay,
justice.
then air superiority. So this is going to kill everything, but we can bump it up by redrawing. And again. And then 102 damage to everything. How much health do you have anyway? 630 and 503. Alright. And then actually, considering this guy is focused on Tony, I'd rather not have him focused on Tony, considering how much health Tony has. So, but the question is if I shove you... Now, let's do this first.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
Okay, vigilance gained, which, you know, that's fine. We're not going to be attacking you. We are instead going to use myself, because I'm out in the block, and shove you. Although apparently we've got a pole here. We have a pole here too. How much does it require for those poles though? They're 2, aren't they? Yeah. So not much we can do about that. It also looks like the mother is going to be Red Maiden is focused on Tony. We do have a second move, so we actually can kick one of the... Although these cost 2 as well? I thought these things only cost 1 now. And maybe it was somebody else who was making them reduce. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and do this. And make it pissed off at myself so that not everybody's taking all the same damage. There we go. And then let's see. Is there anything else we can do around here? I don't think so. I really think so. Kinda need to keep him off Nico. She's running a little low on the health.
Now I am become death. It is my
Okay, never mind. Just apparently they're going after Nico. Oh, nope, they're going after my bow. Ow. Corrupted. Fun. And their damage. Okay. Oh, fun. Alright. So Dread Maiden summons, and they get even more. Huh. Also, don't these summons kind of look like Mephisto's? Alright, so we do have Holy
Burst. She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
Okay, let's see here. We can shove this into this one. We also have Heads Up, which might be good. We also have Curse, which might be good. I'm thinking Holy Burst so that we can just delete all of these at once. On KO draws a card. KO this one, and that would allow us to... So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Also draws us a card, which is nice. And Holy Burst will allow us to heal several people at once. So... And I'm thinking that's kind of gotta be Nico, unfortunately, for puppers. Although... Can't really... We can get all of these and the dog in it. We can't get all of them and Nico in it.
Their time is...
So, yeah, that's gotta be it.
Maybe you should be the one training the rest of us.
Alright, Heads Up, in which case I think I'm gonna go ahead and put this on her. We still have a Bite, we have Surgical Strike, Chain. We also have Band of Fire, which we could use to then yoink this one into her, or yoink her into it. That might not be bad. Because counter only works against melee attacks, doesn't it? So yeah, let's do this. If nothing else, we can also... There we go.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Just gotta check my math.
Okay, and then Band of Fire. Would actually gain more damage knocking him back into her than knocking it into them. Or just yank her back into myself, too. But if we were to do the vice versa, we do also have this that we can use, but it's only a chain 1 because we only have 1 card. So, we still have this guy, too. This guy's actually going to focus on Charlie, and as much as I hated it, I think we first off need to move Charlie away. I think we'll actually have Charlie come over and shove this guy. Oh, we do have those now. But the Dread Mother is no longer within range of them. Okay, so when they corrupt, it shouldn't spread that way, at least. I think it's more important to do 40 more damage. 37 really, but still.
My fate is no different from yours.
Okay, we got the Paragon Collar now. Next light card played is free. Let's go ahead and just use it now. And we just hopefully we'll get another light card.
The advantage is mine.
Oh, dang. That should actually... I can't see your health. You're standing too tall. We can actually use that to wipe out the Dread Mother on the next turn. Alright, let's take our lumps. Yep, there's 60 damage there. That gained corruption. Not that gained corruption. I bet she didn't gain corruption. Ow! Fortunately, she had the break and the block. Ow. Ow.
Okay, you got me.
And more ow. Okay, and then this was going to attack him. Fortunately, wounded. Ow. Poor Charlie. Okay, and then there's reinforcements coming in. Okay, it took its own corruption. Ah, dang it. That was kind of why I moved him and them away. Wait, what? Huh? What? Did he die?
Lilith has made this Dread Maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting
Okay, so...
interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
Giger? Called him Giger? Pretty sure his name is Geiger. But hey, what do I know? Anyway, we can finish her off. So let's see if this ends the mission.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
She's downed, but not dead, unfortunately. Alright, marked invulnerable on this guy. But I don't think there's... And it's targeting Tony. And redraw, so if we do this... on him... Redraw to gain... okay, yeah, we got plenty of redraws, so we can definitely do that. Which will mark these guys as well, or at least this one. Which will allow us to use Curse or something. And then let's go ahead and redraw this one. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this.
Looks like we're following Mr. Bigshot.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay. Marked on this one. We can also do this. I wonder if this would actually work. We target you, 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 and then you again. Let's see if it actually works. Oh, I cannot. You, can't reach you. Okay, let's try you. There we go. Oh, it KO'd that one too. Wasn't expecting to KO that one. But did I refund? Hey, we did. Awesome. Alright, so we have this one that's still alive. It is not targeting Stony, Stony? It's not targeting Stony. But I think this would be worthwhile. Because we can move and kick this into it, actually, now that I think about it.
You asked for it.
Okay, it is weak now. And then if we move myself... Oh, we don't have enough. Dang it. Sucks that these are two. But we can still shove. Into that. Or into her, which would be even better. Witchfire. Damage a random enemy on KO, cast Witchfire. Recast Witchfire. That actually might be useful in the next turn. I don't suppose you can shove. No, okay. Alright, well, there's not much we can do other than to make sure that we move everybody away from everybody else. What items do we have here? Select a hero to cure. Cure the corruption here. You've got enough points to take it. You've got enough points to take it. Does corruption ignore shields is the next question. We also don't... Although this one's just going to spend its time getting up. This one's going to attack me. Yeah, let's just go ahead and... Ow. That gained corruption. Okay, so it does ignore shields, so that's something we have to take into consideration.
Now that was...
Okay, reinforcements incoming. And then it corrupted me again.
Looking at me now?
Alright, so blood
In
magic.
case I forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well.
Let's do this.
Watch closely.
And then do this. Holy crap, 432 damage. Alright, let's do this next.
This usually works.
Let's see who it damages. Is it gonna damage her? Okay, so it killed that. Killed one of those.
I
Excellent.
know that wasn't your signature move.
Excellent. We like that. Alright, and then, so we've got 423. It's not gonna kill her, though. Although we have 2 cards and we've got this. Alright, so we shall use Quick Slash on you to gain another point. I think we can actually finish her off in this fight, in this round.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay, so we're going to do this, which take her down to 207. Yep, heroic combo will work. Hopefully she won't. You know, let's do this. Oh, we could have reduced this heroic combo. You know what? We're gonna do that. Got a lot of redraws, so.
Back me up here.
Good effort.
Okay, and then Swarm. She won't be able to counter.
I don't think
Hey, we
we're
win.
anytime soon.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
Is Dread Maiden something that showed up in the last time we fought, Lil?
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
All right. Okay, Nox, I need you to get up because I am feeling very scratchy in the throat and in need of some liquid refreshers before I totally kill my throat here. Oh, squitch, 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 squitch. Oh, squitch, 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 squitch. Not to mention, you are putting my leg to sleep. Very, very much so. Yep, go ahead and hop up, baby boy. Yeah. There you go. Oh, got my legs. Alright.
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Didn't they already use the gamma accelerator to blow up Doctor Strange's house?
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together. Strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
Alright, so anyway, water. Definitely needing water. I will be right back. so, everybody inside wants to talk, but I'm assuming as soon as I walk out here, it will put me back at my bed. Yep, in my very nice shirt. I like this shirt. Actually, I have a similar shirt to this.
It's your move, Tony.
Got it at a army surplus store. I used it for when I used to play airsoft.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again?
He doesn't need to
Well,
do
I hate
that.
to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what the eyes of Stephen Strange tell me.
Alright, let's see. So we got you.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again.
Yes, well.
Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end.
Let's see. You.
Focus on this game instead.
You.
Something I can win.
You and you.
Stark's father studied gamma.
Magic would actually level up
forces
from
of the
that.
universe. On that note, I also wish Lilith would stop summoning nightmare fuel like the Dread Maiden. When that thing clawed her way into our lives, I got a little scared, but just a little.
Okay, so let's go ahead.
The dark book grows.
She seems like a pool lounger.
Another Avenger.
It was hard enough getting used to the Midnight Suns. Now we have doubled in size.
You are one of the Midnight Suns.
Now, yes, but not at the beginning. I was the strange woman who spoke to no one. It must be worse for you, Hunter. All the faces are new, except for Caretaker.
Let's see.
I enjoy meeting new people. It keeps me grounded in this century.
I also came here knowing only Caretaker. And what did I do? I hid in my room for weeks. I will tell you a secret. Do not laugh. I have a tiny envy for how you make friends so quickly.
How so?
It comes so easy to you. Even when you are a bat. You are a likable bat.
You like my butt?
Hunter, this right here, this is you being a bat.
As long as I am likable.
Ha! Up for debate. Whatever you're doing, keep doing. Don't waste the time hiding in your room.
Alright, she seems like she would appreciate a dagger.
I'm not smiling. I am pleasantly surprised.
Conversation. Okay, so she should have ranked up in her.
So Tony Stark's father is indirectly going to be the end of us?
Yes. Also, we can compliment
the
you.
Darkhold can awaken beings far more vile and deadly than the Dreadmaiden.
Reason to dislike the Stark family number 47. They tinker way too much with gamma.
You know, you are talking about the guy who's like literally right here.
Foreboding? It is simply because everything is foreboding.
I love when the subtitles don't match. Oh, Peter, this is a different position.
Better
You're
than
not
the world
normally
out
here.
there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
Let's see.
An absence of news is not necessarily a bad thing.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
So, take heart that nothing is being reported regarding your neighborhood. It probably means everything is okay there.
Thanks, Hunter. That makes me feel mildly better. I just hope Aunt May is safe. I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
Be assured, we will not allow any harm to come to her.
Really mean that?
I do.
That, means so much to me to hear you say. Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter. If Lilith mindjacks me, she's gonna be surprised how much of it is taken up by movie trivia and web fluid formulas. Duty's not calling, is it?
No.
Robbie and I can play Valor's Edge until duty calls.
Valor's Edge. Okay. Let's see, is there anybody else who wants to speak at me? Doesn't seem to be. Alright. Oh, you know what? One of the things we should do is go here. And do we even have any artifacts to shove in this thing? Oh, we got plenty. Let's see. Yeah, sure, we'll do this, and we'll see what break does.
It seems my offering was accepted.
Just gloss. Okay. We can't put more in there until next night, right? Got it. Yeah, the other thing we should do is go see a kitty cat.
Team made short work of the Dread Maiden.
Oh. Well, that's Charlie. Where's Eben?
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
I guess Ebony is not showing up on the map again? Let's go over here and see if there kitty cats around here somewhere. No. Guess not. Huh. Alright, well, I'm not gonna kick fits about it. And go to sleep. Another dream? Communication with Mother? Nope. Magic wants to hang out because we leveled that up. Book club invitation. Oh, you know what? We really need to do that book club thing. Let's see. We'll do this, and then we'll go find the book. Okay, and then we'll just do this.
You wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter. I notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to, exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things. The worst. You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not letting it own you. And more importantly, you're proving to be quite a good friend.
I am touched and honored to be considered a friend to you, Ileana.
Just don't let it go to your head. For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys. Until you showed me how.
I think that a lot of people would not have their baggage.
You have shown me a lot too, Ileana.
Perhaps, but I haven't told you everything. My time growing up in Limbo was difficult. The creature who brought me there, his name is Mephisto.
The Prince of Lies? The Great Corruptor? Master of the Realm of Lost Souls? That Mephisto?
The very same. He
I thought
sought to
so.
blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt, to curse, to kill.
Ouch.
I hate what he did, what he made me do. But without it, I am not the person you know, and I would never have met you. Am I a monster for being grateful it happened as it did?
Of course not. A terrible creature inflicted pain on a friend of mine. Worse, he made her think it was her own fault.
It was my fault.
He was always the monster, Ileana. Never you. That is what I see.
I do not agree. But I trust you. I shall consider what you said, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for listening to me.
Yeah, there are a lot of blue-eyed people in this game. Plus 25% chance to generate a limbo portal card after an enemy is knocked back through a portal. Oh, that's nice. Let's see here. Alright, Caretaker wants to speak at me.
Hey,
Let's see.
can I ask
Abbey
a favor?
holds. The Abbey's secrets hold secrets. There is power here if you know where to look. Open an arcane chest. I mean, we literally.
Thanks, Hunter.
We have a billion of those. Do we have any here in the Abbey right now? Nope. Okay, so let's just go to Hunter's Folly. Open sesame. Ta-da!
This has
That was
always
an easy
been a
quest.
Thank you, Hunter.
And willpower too, which is very nice. Let's see. So, arcane
I'm almost
knowledge.
getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
All right, so let's go ahead and check in and see what you got.
Need to pick me up?
Anything? Resilience, but lowers your strength.
Farewell.
Yeah, see, that's the problem is with his things is they increase like huge chunks, but also decrease by huge chunks, which I don't like to have my stats. I like those stats the way they are. All right, one-man army completed. Excellent. Select a hero, draw two other cards, and Foundry. Here's them. Right, and then we got an artifact, so let's go ahead
just about to
and
binge watch my
open
stories.
Sesame.
You may have stumbled
One
onto something
essences. What is this, Harry Potter?
Hey, Hunter.
We're going to sit around and go Wingardium Leviosa.
Good. I needed
It's
something.
Leviosa. Oh my god.
Sometimes.
Let's see. Which
myself.
storm? Target an enemy, damage them, or 4 random enemies. Nearby enemies. Okay. And patience. We got an upgrade for patience. The witch storm, I think, is since this one's new. On redraw, gain block. This one redraws. Next card played is not discarded. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start going. Alright.
Farewell.
Nico wants to see me. What doth thou, Nico, want? So we have just now here. Let's see. So about that freaky thing, one of a kind, or just something we have to deal with now. What freaky thing? There's so many. The lady with the big horn hat, the one who came through the rift. Dread Maidens are never solitary. By summoning one, Banner has gotten the attention of all. Lovely. So they have a name now. That is never good. They sound like a band I would have loved in the 90s. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Hunter, checking in. Oh, did we level up her as well? Yes, we did.
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite enough to fake it. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but so are you. So, what do you think?
Lively, frustrating, angry, but liberating. Reminds me of how I feel toward caretakers sometimes. I like it.
Oh, I knew you'd get it. It's grunge. It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of 80s Seattle and tons of punk and rock influence. You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic with this messy, dirty sound. It put Seattle on the music map. I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase. As you can tell, she was a great mom. Didn't leave me scarred at all. Ugh, like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
Parenthood is not an easy fit, and the darkness, well, it can twist people, make them turn on those they love. It is not so easy to overcome it, even for your own child. I have learned that from my mother.
I think I was there mostly to fit the image, a way to blend in with the white picket fence crowd. They should have just let me in on the joke. It would have been nicer than to think they actually cared.
What is done, but I see you are still carrying it with you. Do not be afraid to go wherever you need to in order to find peace.
Roger that, Hunter. Okay, no more of this downer talk. Time to listen and let the sounds of angst carry you away.
Alright, so yeah, we leveled up with Nico, applied mark, stun, vulnerable, or weak to the combo target. Okay, handy. Handy dandy. New combat item at the bench. Let's go ahead and pick that. And yep, done. Actually, I do wonder. Let's see here. Where do we go to set that up? And there we go. Here, I think I'd rather have the utility belt, because sometimes it's really annoying when you want cards to spawn for a person and they just literally do not spawn. Oh yeah, do we have any money? Inventory. We have 54 credits. Okay, that should be enough to do the daily sparring at least.
Time's wasted,
upgrades. Double down, double up. Why not?
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Nothing will stop me now. No, why not?
Constant
Precision.
innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Okay, daily sparring. Who are we gonna spar with? Oh, somebody's got an upgrade to level 19. Do Dr.
Why do you think
Morbius.
vampire rhymes with...
Alright. So, let's see. We got...
It's a simple question.
Okay.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
The prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure...
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
Let's see here.
Parker, you're not gonna believe this. Found a pivotal piece of intel that could blow the doors off Dracula's dirty dealings.
That's fantastic. What do you have?
Last year, a guy broke into the Central Park Zoo and tried to feed on the animals. I just got the police transcript of his interrogation. He admits to being a vampire and talks about Dracula's underwater base at the bottom of the ocean.
I don't know how to break this to you, but I helped cover that story for the Bugle. The guy wasn't a vampire. He swallowed a pound of MGH.
MGH?
Mutant growth hormone. Gives you temporary powers, but turns your brain into a mosh pit. Yeah, he probably didn't know what he was saying.
Incredible.
It is?
Yeah. I had no idea the powers that be organized such an obvious cover-up. Thanks, Parker. Gonna keep digging. Where there's vamp smoke, there's vamp fire. Yeah, you get it?
Yeah, jokes are kind of my... happy to help.
Let's see. You can also do a haven, or not a haven, but a... Or, was that haven or was that hangout?
What's up, Hunter?
We do have havens. Is there anybody who needs a boost in happiness? Wolverine doesn't seem like he's the type to particularly care about being happy. Plus he's a DLC character, so... You know, it has been a while for Blade, and he actually is close to leveling up. First off, let's talk with Caretaker.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter. You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick, we don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
Caretaker, please. It is possible we could use the Stark Gamma accelerator there to destroy the Parchment of Power.
Oh, in that case, let me make my displeasure clearer. There is no way in hell I'm letting any of you go back to that lab, especially you. My job is to keep you alive, and that's what I intend to do. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan.
How is it
When I said you needed
ill-advised?
to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
How are we supposed to fight these people if you're always going to be like, no, you can't go face them?
You are the one being absurd.
Oh, is that right?
That is right. Your overprotectiveness is preventing us from winning the war.
I'm fighting every second to make sure you stay alive, for the second time. So if I come across as overprotective, you must know it's only out of care.
Yeah,
If
you
you're
can't be
feeling productive,
overprotective of a soldier,
maybe
though.
gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
Okay, that was weird. It's like two completely different conversations she just had there.
A force field like that, powered by demonic energy, would be impassable for nearly everyone.
Nearly?
Well, the magic that created that force field was the darkest kind. Not unlike the dark energies within you.
It is good to know that you have finally found an advantage to having an inner darkness.
Oh, there are many advantages, I'm sure. This is just the one that became most apparent to me.
So what do you suggest? I go up and try to walk through the barrier?
Not yet. You will need protection.
Some sort of armor?
I don't want to say too much until I've consulted the library. We will talk soon.
Oh, is this where I get the
That
dark veiled
barrier
armor?
is not as insurmountable as...
Everything seemed kind of hopeless until I started poking through Dad's old files, and then bingo, the old man delivered.
The man you hated?
Gives us our biggest ace in the hole. I know, the irony is not lost on me.
I guess the only way to know if this will work is to try it.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I always say. The original intention of the Gamma Accelerator was to supercharge gamma radiation. It could make a Hulk smash into a Hulk obliterate.
I see where this is going.
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? It would take just a few modifications to make it into a very potent weapon. To be honest, I think that's kind of true of everything my dad created.
So, the lab...
is on our to-do list, but right now we have something more pressing.
We need to get our hands on the Parchment of Power.
And to do that, we need Johnny Blaze to play ball. This is a good plan. I know it.
On the other hand, we
There
could
is
be
my
going
ferocious
into,
Charlie girl.
this could be her plan all along. Lilith's plan all along. And we're just playing right into her hand again.
Until next time.
Okay, and then we need to talk to Magic, who is out in the field. Doing field researchy, punchy things, probably. Nope, she's just standing there glaring menacingly.
Say to Stark's big plan?
Well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma...
Something.
Gamma Accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
Do not laugh at me, Ileana.
But it's funny.
I mean it. Do not make me angry.
Not as angry as Caretaker is going to be when we break into Banner's lab despite her protests.
Magic.
Okay. I will stop. It's just, I like it when you get a little mad. Puts an edge on you I don't always see. You should do it more often. Maybe Caretaker would listen better.
But it will not make her trust us.
She should trust us. We should be trusted.
I think you might be asking Caretaker for a little too much. I mean, she does not even trust Stark. It was his plan she shot down.
Even an American titan of industry can be on the receiving end of Caretaker's cold shoulder. Now that I think about it, it does make me feel a little better.
Then my job here is done.
No, it's not. Wanda is still out there. She still needs our help. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We're counting on you.
Alrighty, so is there anybody left to talk to? Doesn't seem like it. So, I think we'll probably just do a little side mission. Blueprints, credits. Kind of do need credits, so that actually might not be bad. It's in New York going on. Oh, we still do have this mission, but we have to complete a general. So that's actually not a bad idea to go ahead and do this then. Complete a general mission for this one too. So yeah, we'll do this. Let's see. Play 2 abilities in one turn for him. Oh, for myself. Okay. And KO 2 enemies. That should be relatively easy to do. Okay, well, let's go ahead and take a hunter along, and we were just looking at magic, so let's see. But probably need to actually take Blade along, because why is this one still in here? Get out of there. Targeting modules, recovery bots. Take that. Alright, this will probably be the last mission for the day. So I'm assuming the Dark Child outfit that I get is a new outfit they designed for protecting me from the darkness within. Oh joy. The Nest Mother.
All you have to do is take out that Nest Mother. Sounds simple enough, right?
Yeah, sure, simple. I wonder if the protected is ignored when you destroy her little things.
Haven't cut them loose yet.
Let's see, so
Don't
adaptive.
be swayed by her words.
Okay, so destroy one.
No problem.
And let's see. Deadly Ground, Inspire, Daywalker. This would actually be useful because we could hit that. So, and we only have one of these, so let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so Daywalker, you can hit this man, this one, and this one? Although this can be destroyed by this, I think. Let's first off take a look. No, actually no, it would miss all but this one, huh? How much else would you have left after this? Enough that he would be able to kill you? Yeah, we'll hit these 3 in that one.
You've made a mistake.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Alright. Let's see here. We can go ahead, we can pop this, but we're gonna need some hero points to do that with. Alright, we do have this, which will allow us to knock back this, or we could just shove. I think we'll just shove. And there, and that will take out this. Oh, actually, we have a quick punch, which we can use on this. So, yeah, we're gonna do that.
I'll do that.
That also goes the card.
That's one hell of a move.
Very nice. then we can use him to shove this. We have this as well, which we might use, but we'll see first. Why not? There we go. Alright, there's another one down. And another one down, and another one down, another one bites dust. Alright, and then we have Slash. So what do we got left alive? We got you two. We could do this, which would knock you back there. Could do this, which would get help out actually considerably, I think. I think this is better. We can still pop some of these to damage them, along with popping this one. We can also pop this one, but we might just hold off on that too. Let's see, you're gonna attack Blade, you're gonna attack Blade, you're gonna attack... Everybody's attacking Blade, holy crap, we definitely need to do this. Because otherwise Blade's gonna get wiped out.
Here we go. Just the boost I needed.
Okay, so, Blade. If you pop this... If you pop this, well that hurt, that'll kill that dog. And almost remove this guy's shield. So let's go ahead and do that. Very nice. Okay, can probably kill one of these. If you do this, yes, you can kill that one. We can injure this one. Wherever Blade ends up is basically where half these guys are all gonna be gathered around. Unfortunately, that doesn't help, so Blade's gonna have to do it, and he will end up there, right next to this. Means this one's gonna end up over here too, so yeah, I think this is all in the name of basically how much damage he's gonna take on his turn. You have this as well, which if Blade was to use it, he'd end up over here, but outside the range of these things. I think, although if Rogers did this, it would taunt this man. Ooh. That is a good idea.
Engaging.
Yes, there we go. So, and Rogers has counter, so assuming this guy doesn't stun him or daze him, which he probably will, but he has more defense than Blade does, so I think that actually works out pretty well. In which case, is there something more I want to do here? If I was to like use this or this. No, I think we'll hold off on for now. Save our heroism.
Many faces.
She's gonna summon her little thing. Ow, this is gonna hurt.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Yeah, the thing nice about Blade is he can't count.
They're committed.
Will he counter that? He is. Okay, nice. Okay, and then you're gonna summon your little things and then upgrade one as well, which is annoying. You get to do that all within one action. But I think at this point in time, it's better to just focus on her for damage. Oh, he can still do that, huh? Interesting. Alright. Monument of Affliction, what does that mean? Yeah, got it. How come it gets multiple times?
This is still happening.
Heroism has increased. Alright, so... What does all day do? I don't remember. We have Band of Fire. How much health? Okay, you only have 57. Okay, he's got weak, so that's kind of a problem. 210. Dig in. If we were to use this on you, first off, it wouldn't do enough. If we were to use this on you, though, yes, that would be enough. So that's what we're going to do first. Okay. And then we can use Band of Fire on her and launch her into his back. We also have Forceful Knockback, which we can use to launch her the other way. Dig in. Select an ally, taunt all enemies on them. Let's see, so we got 3 cards to play here. I think this is best for him. I think I'm going to re-roll this one since he's got weakness right now. Relentless. If target was damaged this turn, 108 damage. That actually might be worthwhile then. So, let's see. We do this, we kill it, and then Blade can kill the mother with his relentless attack. I think.
Too weak
we'll
for
see.
this fight.
Yeah. Okay.
Still
don't
they
care.
persist.
Alright, so 108 is not quite enough. Dang it. But we do have this. We can launch it into its own. Or just back into me, and that will kill it. Alright, so that's what we're going to do.
Their best is still not enough for us.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Does that end it? I guess so. It doesn't even want us to finish off the others. Huh. Okay, well, that was like an easy mission or a normal mission. Yeah. And the money, that's what we really wanted. Did I gain the bonuses from that? I don't remember. Because I don't think Captain America KO'd 2 enemies. I think I did 2 abilities within a turn, though. Maybe. Maybe not. Hard to remember. Anyway. Okay, we have to go read book club. We totally forgot to go read book club. Which means we're not doing book club tonight, but hey. Let's see. Let's go read the book. Oh, and pet the kitty cat. We have to pet the kitty cat. Yes, we do. Why can we not? There we go. Yeah, oh, there we go.
Do not transform on me now.
Oh, wow. All heroes leveled up from that? Or did they just level up because I leveled up? Who knows? We'll take it. Alright, so Princess Enilla paced atop the dune's crest, her sapphire carapace in stark contrast to the ochre sand. It's no use, Crash. The moment the council crowns me queen, and Deimos and Phobos go to war. Crash activated Romut's built-in spectrometron, and scanned the barren landscape for any sign of pursuit. The Zorgots will never allow it, Crash said as the matron chirped and warbled. They rely on Martian hyper-ore to power their fleets. Ugh, I can't speak. Satisfied they were alone, Crash and dialed up shelter and hidden on Romut's control box. Had I known the history of Star Scepter, I never would have returned it to your moon. Princess Anella turned to him, most of her eyes of fire in the light of the setting sun. After the catastrophe on Venus, none would doubt your word, she said finally. And how were you to know our history? The theft of the Star Scepter robbed the Solark kings of their power and led to the ceasefire with Phobos. Now, because of a loophole in an ancient treaty, the council must use the Star Scepter to crown me the first Solar Queen of Deimos. As soon as that happens, the ceasefire ends. I have never felt so lost. Good thing you aren't, Princess. Crash smiled at Roma, swiveled east, electro tails spinning rapidly. There's a shelter for the night, 3 decamiles that way. Prince turned briskly and walked her way down. We should hurry. The sand moths are hungrier at night. Galaxogorp raised a gloved hand and snapped, Zorg troopers, leave us. The Emerald Guard kept their Prisma bows trained on Crash. Galaxogorp's tone softened. Crash Morgan's vows are sacrosanct. My safety is guaranteed. Yours is not. Please, my loyal guards, allow me to save your lives for once. Crash kept the Hydra gun trained on Galaxogorp until the Zorg troopers departed the flypod. Pilots, I am new in town. Your monoculus is a striking landmark. I'd like to see it from every angle. Prince Anelia, still disguised as good as the pod pilot, ignited the flypod's blast conduit. As she bobbed it skillfully along amongst the sky traffic of Demosian capital, she slid a prehensile ear below the passenger's isolation field. Defiance is meaningless, she heard Galaxogorp say. War disrupts the flow of hyper-ore to Zorgot. Having weighed all options, the Grand Hegemons left me with two. Ensure Princess Anella is crowned queen, at which point Her Majesty cedes her entire government to Zorgot rule. If she refuses to appear or refuses to cede control, the Zorgot's blockade remains until the Sapphire Legion arrives to pacify the entire moon. Crash waved away the Judicator's argument. What if there was a third option? Fair warning, it is somewhat unconventional. Galaxogorp narrowed his eye stalks. I'm listening. The antechamber of destiny within the monocular vestibule, the princess who would be queen sat next to the unmoving Crash suit. Magna manacles bound the wrist. Its helmet remained as bronze as its clamshell exterior. The suit's occupant did not stir. She scowled. This will never work, Galaxogorp. Zorgot's premier judicator adjusted the gray piping on his Emerald Vax uniform. But you know it must be to ensure the peace, Princess Anelia. Do not betray yourself to the Deimos Council. Any disruption will lead to the Sapphire Legion. That goes against everything I was raised to believe. The Zorgot paused. I understand your reservation, but you know this is best for all parties. He smiled sadly, glancing at the bronze suit, except for one. The Demosian princess spoke quietly but firmly. Crash Morgan does not deserve this fate. Perhaps not, but one must live to learn with what fate provides. Fury lights appeared on the door to the council, as must we all. In smooth motion, he lifted the Crash suit and placed it carefully over his shoulder. After you, princess. Join a hangout. Alright. Okay, so we'll do that tomorrow. After we grab that. So, we are getting closer and closer. We need to find the page to get the Gamma Accelerator, to blow up the page, to end the prophecy, to save my life. It's very convoluted and confusing. Alright, so we will save our game. Confirm. Okay. You all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will thank you all for coming. And see you all tomorrow.
Who's that?